Okay. Ruby was here.
Rubito.
Yeah, she said, quick hello before I jump back into this freaking essay, just to do like a, um, what was it? I know what it is, but I have to, my brain's not connecting what the words are. She said it is a career path essay.
Huh.
And I hate that she can't take her meds. So, it's not a hard essay, but she also is no longer on her ADHD meds.
Why not?
Because of her current constitution, of which I am not allowed to mention.
Oh.
Yeah, the medication is not good for that kind of thing. I always read these later. Dan Shu, blah blah blah, skyfaring, blah blah blah. Like, this is so much. I would not read this on stream. So much stuff. I'll have to read this all later. I'm gonna have to sit down and have a day where I just read Honkai stuff. What does Hanya have to tell me?
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well.
Damn it, I need.
I
wasn't
am
paying attention when
doing
this guy went up. I need the.
okay.
I need to activate this. I need the password.
Just gonna go over here for a second.
Circle. Pi.
Sorry. There.
Let's see. C circle. Pi. A C pi circle. Okay.
During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you. And now this small team needs your help too.
I'm so helpful.
She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident.
I have bubble tea without bubbles.
Fortunately, my sister is using an ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy.
You're welcome, guys.
I still worry about her, though.
I like that she has to return to a coffin.
Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion. Every time she fights like that,
yeah, that person
I
had
can't
trouble
bear
with
to
this,
watch.
still hasn't responded and didn't block me.
Oh well. Can really handle this
better. In those matters, I would say no.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're not worth your time.
I think the answer is quite clear. The Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace.
This type of game would be perfect for
Once it became a problem,
for those of us with
the
ADHD.
Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi,
Because if you get bored in
proving
one
that
area,
the traditional
you can
means
just
of
leave and go join
subduing
up with
them
somebody else
were
in
no
a
longer
completely different
effective.
area.
As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus.
Why would they consider the Heliobi an abomination? Aren't they natural cosmic entities? That's what they were saying. That's weird.
After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming.
Well, you're dead.
That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
In case anybody's wondering why I keep licking my lip, it's because it's still sunburnt, and the skin hasn't peeled yet. It's driving me crazy.
Just peel it off, it'll be fine.
No.
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you.
still think it's weird that if you get injured and you're in an ingenium body, you have to go to a coffin to heal up.
And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too.
I like Hania. She's funny.
The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Sinjo and are very close to the secret.
Why is my camera
If you
blurry?
wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our
No, it's
ghost hunting
blurry.
squad.
Like, it's just blurry. Hold on. There we go. Now it's not blurry anymore. It happens sometimes. Wow. How?
A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has.
Wah. There we go. I got it.
Whoever has entered the surface of
I
the
couldn't say
commission,
her name.
all
How?
links with the outside world are severed.
It's Hua.
However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know. After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace.
Except for one.
Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case.
These guys keep killing my minions
girl's
when
tail
I
had
spawn
been
them in
consumed
'cause they
by a
look like the bad
strange
guys.
fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us.
I'll wait for you guys, because if I jump down at this distance, I'll die.
It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison.
Or was never captured.
That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace. But Huohuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took Huohuo in as a spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huohuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus.
You know what? I'm gonna go up and see what's up here. I'm curious.
Perhaps all those long years with Huohuo have bestowed upon that heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect Huohuo.
Hua is so cute.
I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure
I
out.
remember this boss.
Give me all the gems. That's a great reward, I think.
No. Make her earn them. Give her one.
That's pretty much what I get. A purging manual? How do you purge them? I just want to know. Blah, blah, blah.
Purge?
You know, to purge a heliobus, to excise it. Not the purge.
Not the purge?
I think that's a really weird movie. It would never happen.
Should never happen, but, you know.
Applying the conventional technique of exorcism entails applying violence to the host that is suitable in scope and does not result in permanent damage, rendering the physical body incapacitated.
The fuck?
Oh, but it makes sense. In this case, the Heliobus, unable to feel the emotions of the host, will naturally depart in search of other prey. Why not just make them completely
I like that
unconscious?
Yep.
That's crazy. Bookshelf. Paperless work policy
Yeah.
isn't working. Commission. Okay, I'll read that one later. I just wanted to read that one part. Documents including a certain rare blah blah blah, way too fast, as journals published by the short life species. Okay.
Huh.
Tell me more. Speculate were the whereabouts of the scroll's owner, wondering if they have something an unfortunate end, I guess, but knowledge isn't a thing that one is born or dies with.
It
Hold on. I wanted to see what the rest of it is. Here it is. No? Tell me! Never mind. It's not telling me anymore. Mine. Summary of Lo Fu's Ambrosial Arbor Crisis. Well, I was there, so... Wow, I just got that text. That was really... Oh, hi. Oh, I already talked to you. I heard this. Actually... Collecting this. So check. No. I do want to check a few things because...
Will you quit shooting my minions, you dick?
Might be... No, I have to hunt those down. So I want to check my traces and go back to the beginning here for a second. Because I might have more materials from opening chests, but maybe not. I could be crazy. I need more relics too. Doesn't look good. Nope. I'm gonna do some grinding once I finish this part of the story.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
You're not sure if the evil binding matrix is still functioning. Scary would be pluck the pillar matrix with your bare hands. Don't do that. They made the text go faster. I swear, because I used to be able to keep up with it. Well, I'm not gonna bother reading the text if it goes that fast.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Get information out of Cirrus. Can we smack Cirrus around? I feel really bad because that's a small child that Cirrus is inhabiting, though.
This is gonna be not fun.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become so...
Let's see what happens.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these
No, he's
ones
after
will
me, guys, don't
prove
worry.
to be more entertaining.
He always chases me.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions.
It's my job.
I hope you'll be
I
cooperative.
get chased by things.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
I hate detective stories.
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Dead. Bloodless crime.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
We will.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lawfu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Well, I'll do that.
What was that? Notification that I'm live? Then bed. What did you say? What? This is what happens when I read things. I read half of it and then...
I can do
This
that.
guy's gonna keep murking himself.
Under one
Why don't we
condition.
just kick him?
I wish to arrange a challenge.
That's fair.
It's the second time he.
One akin
the second
to the
time he's
struggle
just jumped off the
between
cliff.
the
We're
great
sitting here trying to do
Heliobus
something.
Ignamar
We gotta use the teleport
and the
crystal to leave,
general
and he just
of
keeps
the
jumping off
Lawfu.
the cliff.
As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
Oh. Oh, this Heliobus wants to meet the general. That's gonna be funny.
The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes
And I think he
to
locked up the game.
negotiate with the
Thanks, dude.
Heliobus.
You're awesome.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate.
I love people.
Me too. I mean, after today, yeah.
Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal. I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, we get to go see Jing Yuan! Yay! I like Jing Yuan. He's funny. Because the last time he was basically just telling us that he needed a nap.
Oh,
Because he got beat up.
guy.
Kind of.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street
I love you.
performer.
Hello. Hi.
Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Why is he standing so wooden? It's very weird.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. still.
At least his head just turned. Oh,
General
now he's
Tang
moving
Xiao
more.
was a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
The Heliobi is gonna be like, wow, you're tiny.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Okay. Can I
As
ask?
soon as I finish my paperwork for the day, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden. Please, go ahead of me.
What do you say?
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords. I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
No. Okay. Hmm. He needs more people to fight, that's why. I haven't bought any recently, or rather, I had to temporarily cut down on my sword purchases. Have you used up all your pocket money? I've been obsessed with buying so many swords until one day suddenly realized that my room was full of them and I had barely enough space to walk around inside my own room. Maybe you shouldn't put them on the floor? Can't ask the general to arrange another room for me now. Mwah. I'll take some for free. Because I don't have enough money to buy. I have a sword, actually. Real one. Then you can't get in impulse buys anymore. Yep. Come across tempting swords that will test my self-control in the future. What a funny kid. Another diary. I'll have to read these later. Because they're kind of funny. Consumable prescription. Correspondence from Realm Keeping Commissioner. Okay, we'll read that later. There's always new papers to pick up. 6 Charioteers. Read that later too. So much reading to do. What'd she say?
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
That's a weird question. Well, we've already done this. Alright, anything else to collect? I don't think so. We've looked at all this stuff. Weird armor. Oh, network error with BMO. Stone Lion. Ah, the text goes like 3 miles an hour too. I can't understand it. Investigate. Labeled Nemesis Abomination. When you open it, a synthetic voice as smooth as silk forms in your mind. Borisin primate hominid canine subspecies. They're the most powerful race of the denizens of abundance. They have long been the arch nemesis of the Xianzhou Alliance. Okay. Borisin have some anatomical features of canines. Besides being valiant fighters, they excel at making weapons, armor, and even spaceships using biological technologies. They enslave and modify other intelligent races to attack and plunder other planets. That's mean. The coalition of the denizens of abundance, led by the Borisin, has had at least 3 large-scale wars with the Xianzhou. Now, the coalition has become a shadow of its former self, following the capture and imprisonment of its former warhead by the Cloud Knights. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, read that stuff later. Anything else? Ooh, there's more. Wing weavers. Okay, primates, hominid, winged subspecies. They're one of the races and denizens of the abundance. Their history can be traced back to the primeval Imperium age before the Xianzhou set sail. Wing weavers live in a tree-like artificial world called Muldrassil. Oh, that's familiar. From the protruding branches, they can warp to other planets and plunder the resources there. Interesting. In the culture of wing weavers, hi Megan, go to bed. Terrestrial animals that cannot fly are called residents of dirt. We are residents of dirt. What's up, Megan?
Just doing my dailies.
Okay. Then you go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Wing weavers call themselves Cloud Lords. Oh boy. I like residents of dirt. They enslave... that's what we are, because we can't fly. They enslave other intelligent races and make them produce resources and work on Muldrassil. Interesting. After the Antimatter Legion took over the universe, the Wing Weavers' base of operations suffered severe damage. Muldrassil was cut down. It's like Yggdrasil, but not. And the Wing Weavers became a minority mercenary race among the denizens of abundance. Cool. Who else do we get to read about? I don't even know what to say. Hoya hymns? Hoy hymns?
What are you doing?
I'm reading this thing and I don't know what they are. Hoy hymns? I don't know. They're an ungulate subspecies. They're 6-legged animals with a muscular torso that looks like one of a horse. Okay.
6-legged.
Yep. Their 4 hind limbs on the ground make them fast runners. Okay, so they're basically centaurs. I'm not even gonna say the name of what they are. The 6-legged ungulates are often induced by the Borisin into acting as the forerunners at the front line. They can kill enemies easily by ramming into them with their exoskeleton armor. Alright, so we have Centaurian bug people.
Nice.
Yep.
I like it.
Some view the emergence of tramplers in the Antimatter Legion signifies the erosion and enslavement of this civilization by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh, I wonder if those are those guys who attack you with the bows.
I think so. That's what they're trying to say. There's another one. Let's see what it is.
Part of the Antimatter Legion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, Heliobi. Shapeless.
I finally encountered a Borisin.
Cool. I have not. But I'm also
It's
dealing
in
with the
the
Heliobi.
very last part, so like you'll have a ways to go.
Oh yeah, there'll be more before I even get there. So they are shapeless spirit essence. They are one of the races of the extraneous demons. Now, the Heliobi themselves said that they actually technically live in space. They are shapeless creatures formed of pure energy. The history of this hostile and deadly creature can be traced back to the Lone Voyage era when Sanjo was still wandering around. That's a weird way to say that. The arrival of Heliobi in Sanjo was triggered by the possession tragedy. Heliobi like to parasitize physical bodies, usually those of the pan-human intelligent races, to experience the changes in the nervous system following different emotions. The shapeless Heliobi take pleasure in feeding on emotions. Heliobi were wiped out toward the end of the flaming catastrophe. A small number of them could still be found on the Xianzhou Zuming. I'm butchering. I think it's Zuming, but I butchered it. What's this one now? Viscorpus? It's a eukaryote protozoan. It's a colonial protozoan. We're getting to like the itty bitty. They're one of the races of the extraneous demons. They're colloidal protozoan with the ability to change into different shapes and reproduce.
Yeah. Okay.
Despite their intelligence, they are extremely deadly. Low intelligence. They attack like a pathogen instead of an enemy. They make you sick. The earliest record can be traced back to the Lone Voyage era when the Xianzhou was wandering around.
When it was just wandering, eh?
Yeah, just wandering around aimlessly. The population of the Dayu and the Yanchao, maybe, once declined drastically due to the corrosion of Viscorpi. Amid a war against the Borisin, the Alliance discovered that Viscorpi were once a kind of livestock controlled by the Borisin. How? They're like germs. Okay, anyways. After the mutation went out of control. Oh, they messed with them. The Borisin did nothing to stop the dangerous creatures from ravaging the planets. Wow, they suck. Can't wait to meet them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It took the Cloud Knights years to eliminate them. Now Viscorpi have gradually become eradicated. ... Let's see what else we have. Oh, no, we're going back through it. I have to... We've read them all. What's this one? Nemesis Ruin. Okay, this will be a different set. The Lord Ravagers are the emanators chosen by Nanook, the Ruin author, and the leaders of the Antimatter Legion troops. They are given the power of destruction to bring death and havoc to worlds. And apparently I was also given a baseball bat that does the same thing. Rumor has it that Nanook has 7 Lord Ravagers, each representing one of the 7 extremes of destruction. There's little information available about them, and the names of at least 4 of them are still unknown. The Divination Commission can only infer their existence from various observational records and intel. Is this another one of those weird ones where I get more information? As one of the 7 Ravagers... Oh, here we go. I don't know why I didn't end there. Zephyro is obsessed with the power of beauty of the moment of destruction. Oh, that sounds familiar. Being as powerful as an army, he is capable of destroying worlds at will. That's a little too much. He once ignited the sun of New Bethlehem.
New
Sorry.
Bethlehem?
Yeah, that's actually there.
Oh, boy.
In interesting.
Interesting. It is relocated.
It has its own sun,
Oh,
even.
shit.
Okay. I mean, no comment. I have some thoughts. Vitrifying its planetary surface with a huge amount of radiation. Wait, pause. No. If you destroy the sun, it also depends on how far away it is, but if it's a habitable planet, it would be destroyed too. He once also created a gigantic vortex on Adiran, dealing a devastating blow to its ecosystem. The appearance of Zephyro, I love his name, signals that a planet will soon undergo its magnificent and rapid destruction. Basically, he just likes to see things go boom. Oh, Selenova is the frontline general of the Antimatter Legion and the Lord Ravager most frequently dispatched by the Ruin Author. Her troops, scattered all over the cosmos, march to and fro among the planets as they bring about destruction. Selenova's troops, which we sort of met already, have engaged in warfare with the troops of the Yao Qing and the Zhuming, I think it's Zhuming, and the Fang Hu? I'm sorry. I think it's Fang Hu. Her plans were derailed by the Cloud Knights, who fought fearlessly. That wasn't as exciting. The one with New Bethlehem was funny.
New Bethlehem.
Many worlds, especially those under the corporation's control, believe that advanced technology has made them invincible. However, Iron Tomb has proven them wrong. When the Antimatter Legion is invading a highly civilized world, Nanook will first dispatch Iron Tomb to nullify its technology. Basically, what is he, a giant Faraday cage? According to the survivors, the technology used to protect a planet will collapse and eventually even turn against its owner. In a corrupted communication channel, a voice echoes, "The failure of knowledge." That's a way to go. In the years 7200 and 8100 SC, I have to like revisit that, the Interstellar Peace Corporation saw 122 worlds falling into chaos due to unknown reasons. All of them were eventually destroyed by the Antimatter Legion. The destruction of the world stemmed from the same reasons: conflict of their internal belief system, disillusionment with their pillars of support, and the lack of hope. In other words, these worlds were already past their heydays before the Antimatter Legion that even arrived. Since the Stellaron incident that recently took place on the Laofu, the Alliance has concluded that the disaster was orchestrated by a Lord Ravager named Vantilia. Yeah, we know that. And we smacked her around, but she ran away. Oh, this is a different one. From the destruction process of dead planets such as Syracuse 3 and Red Babel. Sorry, the archaeologist in me is laughing. And the Ogle Ring. We can see that there are people in the Legion who are not only keen on destruction. During the destruction of the above planets, thank you for not making me read them again, the Legion advanced, dominated, pressured, and devoured the resistors at an extremely slow speed. Basically, they enjoyed it. They took their time to watch the structural collapse of civilization during a disaster, like observing an ant colony. I feel really bad for ants right now. From that, we could assume that there was a Lord Ravager as calm and composed as a chess player behind the scenes. He or she did thorough research on civilization going through a disaster during the gradual destruction process. So that's like number... what? 4, 5. Is there another one? One of the most appalling sins committed by the Antimatter Legion is the extinction of a third of the stars in the Ivana chain. The Intelligentsia Guild report pointed out that the Star Destroyer arsenals could not have caused such a massive impact in such a short time, considering the size of the stars and the distance between them. According to the intel collected by the Cloud Knights of the Yao Qing, a lot of the vacuum spaces in the Ivana chain were filled by an unidentifiable light-absorbing flocculent material. Yeah, it has to be flocculent. The astrologists of Skyfaring Commission reached a consensus that some beings had devoured those stars. What, and then pooped them out?
Sure.
I mean, they left something. The unusual occurrence was attributed to the Antimatter Legion. It was because the Legion followed the dark areas in the Ivana chain and wiped out the resisting worlds there. We suspect that it was the doing of the Lord Ravagers instead of an unrecorded astronomical event. Or it was a black hole, who knows? Many species that have been eliminated by the Antimatter Legion will end up in the Legion in some distorted form, such as the Tramplers and the Void Rangers. When destroyed, these creatures of the Legion will implode with an intense backfire, dragging their enemies along with them to their destruction. Although there's no clear evidence to prove it, we can see similar structures on the body of the Legion creations. Signs of reversed progeria are also found on some destroyed planets. Based on the records of past engagements, we deduce that the phenomenon is caused by the power of the Lord Ravager, of which we don't know who they are. Okay, and that's... yeah, we already read this. That's it. We've reached the end. That was fun. Is there more? There's a collect. I'm not reading those ones. I'm just reading the stuff that comes up. Interspeller. These are kind of boring. They're not as fun. Sanjo, IPC, blah, blah, blah. Formed in 2022. They formed 2 years ago. Oh, see, if I read these, I get a thing. Ally, Interstellar. Okay, here, this might be better. That's just all the departments. I'm just gonna skip through these ones. The enemies are more interesting than the people who work for the Interstellar Peace Corporation. They're not as interesting. Because we'll find out more or less as we go in the game. The Galaxy Rangers. I picked up a different scroll.
Oh, fuck.
Go to bed.
She will. She has a day off tomorrow, though, so she can sleep in.
I swear I hear a strange noise in the background of your stream, Annie.
Like what?
I don't know. Sounds
Me.
like a boy.
A boy.
Male.
Oh, a boy.
You hear that, Bimo? You're a boy.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Apparently, I have de-evolved to child.
De-evolved.
I'll take it.
Isn't that what most guys are? In general?
Giant children.
Well, that's what most humans are. Don't feel bad, Bimo.
Yeah.
I'm
know.
a Toys R Us kid. Fuck being an adult.
I know, right? I'm not a Toys R Us kid. I never was, unfortunately. Too poor for that. Okay, here we go. Jing Yuan meets Cirrus. This will be funny.
Oh, that
I've
was a
never
fun
seen this
cutscene.
one
Did you already do
before.
that one?
No, I'm doing it now.
Human. Who are you?
Oh, where's my stream? I gotta...
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
Cirrus is like, eh?
This is the current general of the LeFou?
Oh yeah, the other guy died.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng
Yeah,
Xiao?
why do you keep interfering?
Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him?
He looks like he's half
I
asleep.
suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
That's great.
Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fictional Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
He doesn't look like he's half asleep. It's just because you can't see his other eye.
What?
You know
You
what?
refuse. You won't fight me.
Punch you in the face. There.
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that
Okay.
I already won?
No, that's not how it
No,
works.
there can be no victory in the string combat.
Oh,
Human
I get
logic
my,
negates it.
You
gaming
misunderstand.
mouse within a couple weeks.
I came for a
Woohoo,
rematch.
how exciting.
It's just that
Got it for free.
you
so
are
I can
not
just play
a
games.
worthy opponent.
Entered a raffle and won.
Nice.
What did you win?
I gaming mouse.
No, that gaming
Oh.
mouse.
Yeah, you
They
have to wait for
actually
you to
sent
get
me
it.
a confirmation email.
What?
They sent me a confirmation email. All they're asking is that I take a do like an unboxing thing, and then send it to them through the email they're gonna send me with the mouse, and then they'll tag me in it.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, so he said Cirrus is unworthy.
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu,
Oh.
was Commander-in-Chief
Tell me
of the
when you're
Cloud
doing that
Knights.
cutscene, I'll watch that again.
Ignamar commanded the
Unless your stream
Heliobi.
opened.
The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Smart.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? okay, right?
I'll be confident.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
Mr. Shang.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
We're playing chess. Cutscene. Or small one. That was a really small cutscene.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi. Forget your wallet.
Exorcismics, okay. Okay, depletes enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Come up with a way to get it ready. Give it a try. Ooh!
Well, then wisdom.
Give it up.
Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. Okay. I love Hanya's attacks. They're
Wanna
fun.
see what I can do?
Okay. That's when it gets refilled. Well, that was quick.
You still deny your sin.
Appears next to an enemy. It will appear as a red flame. Okay. Enemy is about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy.
They're
Which
clear
enemy?
as
That
day.
guy.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Ooh, that was mean. See that?
Turn out your pockets.
Not doing a lot, is it? Oh, I see. That's cute.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, hey, it doesn't have the power of the Heliobi right now.
You don't know
Oh,
how
that's because it's
serious
still
this
permanent.
is. Recount your sins.
Goodbye, sir.
Through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this!
Oop. Boom. And gone.
Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
I love the chicken!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yes!
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Here we go. She does need a boost. Let's snooze them ads.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Yeah, I have to do what I can. That was mean. That hurt. Please don't kill everybody.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
Turn out your pockets! Come feast your eyes! It's never too early!
I haven't seen them in a while.
For a happy new year!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Almost.
Lance up
Oh,
the ready.
so close. Really? There you go.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief.
We asked
Even
2
thought
questions.
interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We have to run some errands first. Be patient.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on! Show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Can I talk to people?
Are you done running around yet?
Not
I
quite.
provided you with information as promised. Why am I still empty-handed? Don't bother me again till you're ready to fight. You'll be begging for a rematch later. Just you wait.
Sirius is hilarious.
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity. I lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, but it's kind of dark.
The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory.
Plus, I'm the hero of the story, and therefore, I'll always win.
The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity. When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember. They hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason. Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
I wonder how they make weather there. Arm Alley to find Bailu. I wonder if you have any stuff. While I'm at it.
Star skiffs, jade abakai, massage.
Yeah. I don't think I need any of that right now. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Woohoo!
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing alchemy commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the dragon lady.
Why are you whispering like it's so amazing?
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wafa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
She's gonna fail epically. Let's see what Sushang does.
Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
I always like to talk to them twice.
Why does the Dragon Lady always have to run off? I swear they should be paying us extra for this.
I should get workers' comp for listening to you complaining all day. If you don't like the work, you can always transfer to the military.
You. We'll do the shopping stuff later.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there two of her?
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
ghost. Heliobi. It's different.
That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
I agree with that. Although it wasn't really that bad.
Seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
I'm gonna talk to this guy for a second.
Hey, you. I've got all sorts
I can't afford anything. Goodbye. Not yet, anyway. Well, I could, but not really.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Is it in here?
Seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert.
Just fling it open.
It won't open.
Put one foot on one door and then try to...
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
What if the door is locked? That's
We
why.
must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident.
That was really fast.
Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Bling-a-ling. Cutscene?
I never thought this would
Not
be
really.
behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Yeah.
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
But it's not real.
Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Okay, I always look around because I want to see if there's anything here. Ignore her for a second. No? Okay. Alright, let's go chase her.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the
that question all the time.
Now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
You're gonna get locked in a corner. Whoa.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a Heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushang's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Wow.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a Heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. Okay. Which door is this? Yeah, so she can't go that way.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird.
Oh, we're gonna open the door.
Grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly.
I gotta see where she runs.
Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Oh. Which way are you going? Which doors did I close? It's hard to see them all. I'm gonna have to go in a direction. Oops. Alright. Where did I close? This one? We need that one open. I was playing around. Wait, where is it? There. I gotta see where she runs again. I opened a few doors. This is actually kind of annoying. Okay. I need to box her into a smaller space. I got that. First she has to go where I need her to go. Now she's just running in a weird, funny way. Are you just gonna run in a circle now? Because that door is closed. We need to open that door. No, I know why I did it that way. Not that one. Okay, now she can't go up that way. Where are you gonna go? That way. Okay, that's new. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. I need her to go around. What if she goes up? Nope. There we go. That'll do it. Now you have no choice. Go up the stairs. Yes. Ding.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
It's weird. Just a second.
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away!
Maybe Bailu and Hua Hua. It takes me forever to get that. Can play together.
Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Oh.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
The only person who's telling anyone off is actually this character. Yes, we know how to do that. Yes. Yes. Oh, this time I have my team. This is better. In a way. Ow. Ow.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Look, this is square, but I pushed X.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Suppress.
Inevitable. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
We'll come.
Huh?
By the 10
Nah, it's going.
I shut mine off for a little while.
I'm about to lose a character at this rate.
Time for a shot.
Oh, maybe not.
Thanks a lot.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Can I steal the power?
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I don't know if that one's gonna work though. Oh, it did! Eat this. Just having some fun with the game. I'm enjoying the strategizing.
Try that again.
Unscathed.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to get a hold of the vet's office Monday.
You can't run.
There has been a problem.
By the 10 lords.
There's a problem?
Yep, the email they sent me is invalid. They gave me an email to send to ask for all the,
With
documentation
me
again.
out here, how can we
And the email
lose?
she sent me is invalid. She gave me
Oh.
it's invalid.
Hmm.
So, just gonna, okay, I tried to send to
All
this,
better
and
now?
it kicked it back to me, said invalid.
Thanks a lot.
And here's the email you gave me. What's wrong?
Weird.
Try that again.
Yep.
Subdue.
It
Hey.
happens.
This lady keeps taking extra turns. No, no, hoo ha ha ha. Get out of here.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Jeez.
Forward.
The bots on Twitch have been getting really bad lately.
Right there.
Ooh.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
Threat raised.
Nap time.
Component damage.
Oh, she's gonna hurt me.
Suppress.
Ow.
Try that again.
Caution's web.
And ow.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I will eventually switch my characters out. I've been using the same characters forever.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Except I really like Dragon Don Hong because he's fun.
Copy.
Don't copy. That's mean. Jerk.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Megan, are you still there?
Nice teamwork.
Suppress.
Okay.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
As long as you're alive, that's all that matters.
Dormant scales.
Oh my god, mute.
Delve hidden
Heard that.
World cleansing dragon.
Noise in the background sounded like a wild animal was let loose.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon.
It's a bit late, actually.
She fights, sleep, and I let her take a nap.
I'm sorry, Lulu.
Like 2 hours ago.
Grown-ups
No one
won.
said what did that would make
I
me
can't
not
play with
sleep.
you anymore.
No kidding. Why? Ugh. Never mind. That's not my place to comment, but yeah.
Yeah, not the smartest move to make. Well, she's sleepy. Well, then you make her stay awake.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their
But letting her
promises,
pick her
but
bedtime
we
because she'll
can't.
pick immediately.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun.
Mary, did I put too
Let's
much
play
in?
again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
Aww.
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
That's one down.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Side effect of ADHD. Having something one day and the next day can't find it.
Fuzzy.
Like me and my scissors?
Did I do something?
Oh god, my wallet too. I've misplaced that thing like 14 times. That's why I bought an air tag, but I ended up losing my keys, and I said, well, fuck it. I put it on my keys. Well,
What's
then
the point
I
of
lose
having
my
an air
wallet.
tag if you can't find the damn thing?
Well, I can find the air tag. I put it on my keys because I kept losing my house keys.
Oh, okay. See, but the thing is that I keep when I'm doing crafts and stuff, I keep losing my scissors. I have like 4 or 5 pairs of scissors somewhere,
Oh my god.
but I lose them for months at a time
Oh.
because I can't find them. I found them this time, but it usually takes me a while.
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu.
And then I keep buying new scissors, and I keep
None of
losing
it was your
them.
fault.
Eventually, I will not lose them anymore because there'll be so many.
But I made everyone chase after me for so
As bad as
long.
my wallet is, so it could
shouldn't
literally
have
be
done
sitting
that.
on something dark colored and I won't see it.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict
But
rules
I'm
are being
hoping what
forced
didn't
on you.
happen. And I'll
I
probably
know
find it
there
my
are
way,
a
but
lot of grown-ups
I'm
trying to
hoping I didn't
control
leave
you,
it out
telling you what you
side of the
can
room
and can't
someplace,
do.
And the
They're
tiny
the
one
ones
that
to
likes
blame.
pick up everything grabbed it.
I was ready to apologize
Well,
to everyone.
they'll be made to give it back, otherwise it's
Now you
a
made
problem.
me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what?
So that's why I'm
You know,
just gonna
you
go
and me
through
have a
every
lot in
single
common.
thing, look under my
I'm
bed and
almost a
stuff.
grown-up now,
Every
but I
article
still miss
clothing
my
I pull out,
childhood days and running about
see if I can
barefoot.
find it.
nothing wrong running around
My
barefoot.
big
Go
brother
for it.
used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow
Or
up.
he knows I'm looking
that
for
kind of
something because she
thing.
moved out of my way.
Then one day, I decided to rebel.
Nope, I'm not
I
getting
ran
involved in
away
this.
to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the
He's in
Xianzhou.
that mode.
Whether it's a dragon lady
Yep.
like you, or an
there
ordinary
it is, good.
person like me, I feel like many
Not where I
people's
thought I put
lives
it, but
follow a
that's okay,
similar
Because
trajectory.
now I'm going to put it
One
over
day,
here on my white
You'll have the
printer.
strength to leave
so
your
I can
current
see it.
situation and move on to
I
the
picked
next
my
phase.
movie for the night. I've
In
been
the
watching a
meantime,
scary movie every
I
night.
suggest you try
I
and
picked Dr.
cherish the
Giggles from
good
1992.
rather than apologize for the bad.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna be scary.
A guy moves. A madman who believes he's a doctor comes to a town where his crazy father was killed, and soon begins murdering people.
It's more psychological thriller, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're calling it suspense horror rated
everyone to
R.
feel too
The
sorry
first
for me.
scene shows some he sneaks in this woman's house.
Did you ever think about joining the
eating
Alchemy Commission as a
not so healthy
psychotherapist?
snack, and he's ties her to a chair and looks at what she's eating and says, "Oh, look at all these starches and fats and sugars. That ain't good for you." But don't worry, we're gonna get that out of you right now.
Oh,
And she's
jeez.
just gonna
pouring my heart out.
an
I feel like
industrial
this kid's lived
vacuum
longer than
system
I
to suck it out of her
Oh,
system.
okay.
And I'm guessing he pulls more than that out of her system.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's
so
impossible, but anyways.
that'll be tonight's movie.
Can we not linger around
See
here
how
too
my brain
long?
can process
You'll just
that
be
bad boy.
grossed out more than anything.
Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Yeah, if it gets to a point where my brain can't process it and I start getting weirded out, I'm just gonna say, you know what, I'm done. This is good. I did pretty good.
There was this movie that I watched a long
Truth
time
be
ago. It
told,
was a horror movie. Don't
Luxie
ask me
didn't
what its
seem
name
as
was.
evil as the
But
other
there
What was the name of the
Heliobi we've
movie?
seen.
There was a demon involved, and like when you made our I don't remember if it was demon or what, but what you made, if you made a wish,
They
Oh,
sure made us
Wishmaster.
run,
granted
though.
you the
If I
wish
ever
that
have
was
to
like
run
the
like that
most
again on the
awful
job,
way
I'm
possible.
filing
And I
for
think
workers'
some
comp.
lady asked to be skinny, and it literally like
Heliobi
sucked all
don't
her
really
insides
fall
out,
under
and that's what I
good
was
or
reminded
evil.
of.
Yep.
They just act
Wishmaster.
according to
Yeah?
their desires and
Yeah.
emotions.
Yeah, because he
I hope
finds
the
this
others will
finds
be
this woman
just
in
as
in a
easy to
mall,
subdue.
and he says, he called her, said she was beautiful. If you had a one wish, what would it be? She said, "Oh my God, to be beautiful forever." He smiled and went, "Granted," and walked
I
as
should
when
go
he went
surrender myself
past
to
her, she
those two
turned into a
medics.
mannequin
They were looking so hard to
Yeah.
find me.
in a very painful way. She
Wait.
was still conscious when everything started to harden.
Oh,
What is
geez,
it?
yeah.
We're going to make a post about
Yep,
this
Wishmaster.
paranormal incident online to attract more followers.
It's a be careful what you
It'll
wish
help
for
us
kind
get
of
more
thing. And the only
Yeah.
person that can stop him is the person that originally woke him up.
Oh,
And she has
I
either stop
get
him
it.
or
We can't
grant
just
his
tell the
3
public
wishes
that
and
the
he takes
dragon
over the
lady was
world with his
possessed by a
minion of darkness.
Heliobus, right?
Oh boy.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember
Excellent
it
you
movie.
won't
too well,
mention
but
my
yeah.
name, right?
I remember that
And
one
we'll make up a
scene.
headline?
Yep. Excellent
That's
movie.
right.
Yeah,
We want to
we either
report this
sucked
incident
everything
like
out of
it's
her,
a
or she ended up
paranormal
puking up all her
phenomenon.
innards or something,
The more
and she has to go
exaggerated, the
skinny
better.
or some
And then
Yeah,
announce
there
that
was
it was
another guy who
solved
was in
by our
jail with,
ghost hunting squad.
and the guy
Then
says, "Oh,
we
you
add
grant
on a
wishes?
few
Okay.
photos and
I want to
videos.
walk through those
It'll be
bars."
sure to get
Oh,
lots of
boy.
views.
He went, "Done."
That's great and all.
And the guy
but I'm not
levitates
good at
off
making
his
stuff
feet and
up on
starts
the
slamming into the bars until his body squishes through them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's a. He looked at his buddy and said, "You want out?" He said, "No."
I heard that you helped Mr. C
I'm
and
good.
write
I'm gonna stay
stories
right here.
before.
Thank you.
You must be an expert wordsmith.
Jeez.
It's like not a hard answer for that,
It's
man.
all
Not a hard
a
answer.
team effort. Come on, help me think of
Hey,
something.
Nilla, I gotta move your little. Nilla is terrified of the little house bag I had her in for 2 weeks.
Sounds
I
good.
said it anytime I break it out and set it down. Yeah, she doesn't like it at all.
Just leave it out.
As soon as I set it down, she runs under the bed like, "Fuck you."
Oh.
Let me open it up and see if Oreo wants to. I'll leave all the sides open in case they want to just hang out. And there goes Oreo. Now she's running because she thinks I'm next. It's like, no. No, this is only if you get surgery. If you get a surgery, I will stick you in this, and it's just for your safety. But right now, I'm just going to open it up and let you guys do your thing. I think it was a decent investment to get this. Feels like if I need to clean the room and Oreo's in here and I can't really have her out and about when I got the chemicals, I can just stick her in here for a little while until I clean. There we go. There you go, kids. Have at it. Enjoy.
What did I click?
And Nella's hiding in the closet. It's okay, sweetie. It's not for you. Promise.
No, we don't want that.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed.
I was
I
trying to
never knew
find
catching
America
Heliobi
fuck
would require
yeah
so
shirt,
much
but I
work.
didn't think that'd be appropriate to wear.
Please don't.
We're not done yet.
Don't be that
Commander
person.
said that once
You're
we've
not gonna
subdued
be
a
crossing
Heliobus,
the border,
we
so
should
you'd
return
still
to
be in
Fictional
America,
Garden and
so
lock
who
them
cares,
inside
I
one of the
guess?
evil binding matrices.
Yeah, but then it
Nah,
labels him as a
that.
certain group of people, and that could also be a problem.
Labels don't really bother me.
No.
I just don't like that kind of shirt. I mean, the most graphic cuss word shirt I have has a rat and a donkey on it, and it says "I don't give a" at the top.
That's the same
But that one
shirt
was
my
good.
mother ordered.
No.
Want to try
I think I like.
concentrated?
You had another one.
They got
Bimo.
it at Walmart.
Yeah,
They got it
I
at
bet,
Walmart.
I bet. No, she ordered
You
one
see-
off like the oh shit,
We don't
I'm
need
gonna
that.
go ask her what it says. But yeah, it's pretty much some sort of saying and it inserts like a donkey instead of the swear word and it's hilarious.
Yep.
And then it has the rat in it too, yeah.
The other shirt that I have has a guy on
there,
fire,
dear. Oh,
and
what
he's
would you-
clenching his legs, and he says, "I'm fine, everything's fine."
Oh, I should, yeah. Yeah, my mom loves those kinds of shirts. She's starting a collection now that she retired.
So what's the other shirt that you remember me having, Annie? Because that's the only one I remember that had a insinuation of curse words on it.
I thought there was another one. I might be remembering wrong. I thought there was another one that you bought at the same time.
Nope, just the "I don't give a rat's ass." I've got that one right here, as a matter of fact.
It's over.
Oh. I like that one. I thought that one was funny.
Finally, get some rest.
I wore it to work. On a casual Friday, and the director of the hospital comes up and goes,
Can't rest for too long.
"I like your shirt, but the visitors
I couldn't
won't."
agree more. I'd rather focus on resting
said-
first.
I said,
need to wait for my
I said
heart
it's
rate to
casual
recover before
Friday.
I
He
go
says,
chasing another
"You're
Heliobus.
working in a nursing home and you're saying I don't give a shit." I see your point. He said, "You have another shirt?" I said, "I have to go home." He went, "Wait here." And he went out to his car and come back and threw me a shirt. And he said, "Put it on."
I love
Okay,
just really
so-
bad jokes. Just me too all. Because they're in a text. I just got told to stop fooling around.
Hello.
I know, she's got me loud.
Huh, it's not me. You can't hear me.
Oh, it's me.
They can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you through Annie's stream.
Really?
Yeah.
I must be really low.
Okay, here you go. This is the one that my mom ordered.
Oh God, I just sent you a picture of mine. I literally just sent you mine.
I wanted to see if it was the same one. That's literally the only reason I was sending it. Oh, they're both great. I love it.
You should show your mom. Said, "Look, this is what my friend has."
What was the one that your friend has?
Oh, hold on. My
Here.
mom. Hold on.
Here, I'll send her mine, and you send her your mom's.
Yeah, I'll take. That's fucking hilarious. Pardon my language.
That
Wait,
was too
I gotta
good.
know too.
That was too fucking. That one brain cell is activated.
Wait. Yeah, I like how my stream's in that picture.
Sorry, I couldn't find a way to save the picture off of Amazon.
I'll be fine. It's okay. Yeah, BMO's shirt's better. But they're both the same.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell your mom that great minds think alike. We're from the same generation, aren't we? Your mom and I?
No.
Her mom and I are from the same generation? Is she way older than I am?
Yeah.
Oh.
Her mom, I think, is older.
Ah.
She's retired.
Where'd she go? She was there.
Oh, she was doing something. I could hear in the background.
No, I ran outside for a moment.
Oh.
I showed my mom your t-shirt. I don't know if you're the same generation. I think my mom might be a little older than you.
I was born 75. I'm Gen X.
62.
Ah, she's a baby boomer.
69?
Yeah, she's a boomer.
She's a boomer. It's not a bad thing. My aunts and uncles boomers.
Oh shit.
Oh, look, I can finally get into this thing.
No, 62, because my dad was 59.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, so she's a little older than you.
You know, I think I'll wear some skinny jeans to see you guys. How about that?
Whatever floats your boats.
What are skinny jeans?
They're like skin tight pants that show off everything.
Sarcasm. Well, wear what skinny jeans are.
I thought you were being serious.
No, that was.
I can't tell when you're being serial and when you're not.
I'm always sarcastic if it's something inappropriate.
Oh.
Parallelistic space-time.
I'm just gonna wear clothes, BMO. Just be grateful for that.
Thank you.
Just kidding. Oh my god.
Does she normally go nude? I mean, do I need to be worried about something?
Not really, no.
Actually, I normally cover up a lot.
Most people do.
Moo-moo, gotcha.
Who wants to?
Nobody wants to wear a moo-moo in the summer.
Who wants to show skin in this day and age? That's creepy, man. No, I'm just kidding.
That's your
boring if they didn't.
preference.
Yeah, that's my preference.
Is fully clothed.
Here's a creepy part. She claims that if you win against her...
When I was younger, I was overly self-conscious, and I would wear like long-sleeved shirts and sweaters and like long-sleeved pants, even when it was like +40 outside, which would be like in the 80s.
That's hot. Yeah, saying that's hot. I'm slowly learning
the Celsius. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would die. I would like sweat my butt off and die, but I was also like too self-conscious to show skin. I'm better now, but
I don't wear a shirt at the I have to wear a shirt at the beach.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
I don't like looking at I don't like myself either. So, it's weird. I have to cover completely.
It's unfortunately the way our society raised all of us, right?
I have to cover up anyways because if I don't, the sun will hurt me.
And that too.
Yep, same.
I don't tan, I turn into a lobster.
Yep, so do I. I fell asleep on a floaty in a pool one year.
Oh shit. Sorry for you.
Yep, and I woke up to this. Holy shit, you're burnt.
Holy shit, you're burnt.
I rolled over to some old man in some fucking tiny fucking plaid golfer shorts was staring at me. I was like, what? He says, you haven't rolled over yet, have you? I says, should I? He said, how about you roll over into the water? And I rolled over into the water and I went, ah! He said, yep, that's burnt. Why would you have me go into the water? It's because it'll ease your skin up a little bit so you can get out of the pool. If you try to get off the plastic by rolling over, it would stick to you.
Yeah.
Good point. And he said, all right, let's go. Let's get you out of the pool. He took me, he said, where do you live? I said, we're staying here. He said, all right, let's go. He put a wet towel over me and walked me home. He said, he's done. No pun intended.
I got second-degree burns because it was my first time. It was when I was in Israel. The first summer.
Shit.
It was a really bad summer for me. And what happened was I'd never been to the beach before, like a sand beach. And I forgot to reapply the sunscreen, and it was like my lower back. And I didn't know. They caught it like right when it reached like that point. And in order to heal it, like it's not scarred or anything, everything's fine now. But they had like a thick paste they had to put over it, and I had to wear the same shirt for like a week. Like
oh my God.
For sleeping too, like the exact same shirt, because otherwise I would have ruined all my clothes. So
yeah,
don't do that.
No.
It's better to just cover up and
It's still early.
use a shirt
yeah, my
to.
skin tends to like bubble.
Yeah.
And my skin, like I shed like a frickin' lizard. Just grab a huge chunk and rip it off.
Oh,
I got
Oh yeah, I got when I burnt real bad and I blistered like the next 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
I got up when I was like 12. I got up and I looked at my arm and I said, I am tired of seeing these damn blisters.
Yeah,
I grabbed
just
me a
peel
wet
'em.
towel and just proceeded to pop every blister on my damn back. And then I jumped in a cold shower. I went to bed, got up, and I was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's generally, yeah. So my skin, yeah, it'll like bubble, and then I can kind of almost peel the top layer off, and then it's kind of like grossly damp underneath.
I'm
But
molting.
after that, it's such a weird experience. But I did that to my chest like multiple times, unfortunately.
I took
not
all,
without, I do sunscreen lotion, but it's kind of hilarious because you can actually see where I like failed to apply it liberally because burn in patches.
Oh yeah, I need the thick. I need literally SPF 5 billion for my skin to be protected.
Yeah, same. Either that or I have to like reapply it every hour, and I tend to forget to do that when I'm.
I look like one of the Addams family people walking down the beach with a giant black umbrella keeping me safe from the sun.
Really,
So you don't like sunlight? No, I don't. No, I'm nocturnal.
I have an allergy.
Yeah, it's called.
I
Ball of fire in
actually
sky bad.
This year I didn't get it, but every couple years I'll get an actual sun allergy. And it's usually like for most people it'll be like on your chest. And if you think that a sunburn is bad, that's way worse. Like it's not fun. Cuz like just breathing irritates it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember all those times when you have to wear shirts after you get sunburnt. Like, even that was, like, painful, or somebody accidentally tapping you, the gentlest of taps, and it's like, ah!
Or if you brush up against something that scratches it.
Or you work with dogs, and they like to clobber you with their whole body. That's pleasant.
Oh, I should have sent you that video. There was a funny video of a girl on TikTok with I think it was a golden retriever, and she's trying to put him into the, like, you know, like the holding area, like they look like big cages, but it was pretty big. Like the dog could sit in there pretty comfortably, and she could not get him in there, and it was like 10 minutes of her struggling. Like at one point she was in there with the dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel her pain.
So they had to get a second person.
We get some of those sometimes. Like today, for example, worst day for it, because I had the like migraine from hell all afternoon to the point where I was like in tears at the end of my shift. But I had a frickin' Great Pyrenees, and these dogs are like massive and fluffy, and this one decided that it didn't want to walk at the end, and I'm like,
okay, then.
Shit.
Thanks a lot.
I need you to walk because I am done with today. It was the end of my shift and I still had dogs to groom, and I was so far behind, and I already had an owner show up for one of the dogs that I hadn't finished yet, and I'm just like, walk, you fluffy beast, you.
I saw on my walk home from work one day. Well, it was actually like, when was that? Wednesday? There was this little dog that was pulling a husky where it was like tiniest little thing, just stops, sits down, and the guy's like, because he's got another dog, and he's just like, come on, why you not go? And I'm like, well, at least you can pick this one up. At least it's not a husky.
Yeah.
They do that
Huskies
a lot.
do what they want to do. They move when they want to move.
Huskies?
Yep.
They're
And
like
drama queens. Drama queens. And huge drama queens.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I want to go. Ah! I was like, dear God, the fuck was that sound? Is there's her dog? Get the fucking siren. Is a nope, that's our dog. He's a husky.
I like huskies.
No.
I think they're very beautiful dogs, and I would never own one though. I'm happy to, you know, play around with them at work and then send them home to their family to be annoying.
Yep.
Really?
Though that is a bit of a
How
stereotype,
does it go
so
over
just
so
keep
far?
in mind there are some very amazing huskies out there.
Mm-hmm.
We have like it's hit or miss. Most of the time they can be pretty noisy, but we have a few that are just absolute sweethearts and are actually pretty quiet.
Why is it doing that?
And he's failing.
I am.
Annie, are you okay?
No.
Oh.
Over up?
Damn it.
I just have to figure out how this works. Ah, got it.
Oreo's in the pen.
Hmm.
She's decided it is hers, because every time Nilla gets near her, she yells at her and swats. I guess Oreo likes it because she can stretch all the way out and lay inside this thing.
Oh, the little house tent.
Yeah, they went ahead and they had to have Nilla in so she was immobile. And put her in pajamas.
Oh, you got a harness trainer.
I had a kitty cone for my cat when she got spayed. That was fun.
I tried to put the cone on Nilla and it became floppy, jump, flop, flop, jump,
Yep.
wall, slam, wall, chair, knocked over, jump, bed.
Yep.
Dear God, hold still.
Yeah.
You're gonna rip yourself open. You gotta relax, boo. And I sat her down, I was petting her, and as soon as I let her go, it's like I wound up a fucking toy from hell, and it just went nuts.
Yeah, that was Audie after I got her spayed.
Get
She
this off me,
actually
get
did
this off
irritate
me.
her stitches. She didn't rip them open, but they were pretty red, and I had to take her back to the vet that they did it from, and they had to give me some antibiotics just in case.
Yeah, they gave me stuff for
yeah.
I like the pain meds they gave me to give Noah.
Yeah.
She was stoned out of her mind.
Oh God, she was high as a kite. And the guy says, "Yeah, just stick this in and give it to her. But not a problem." And then the next day she got up and she was making a lot of noise. I mean, she was in a lot of pain.
Celestial dragon.
Come here, sweetie. Stuck my fingers in her mouth, opened her up.
Times have changed
Shut
beyond
that in there. She
recognition.
swallowed it and just looked at me like I'll fucking kill you. And then
Naughty children.
she's laying out
don't
like
listen.
Cheech and Chong,
You're in
eyeballs,
bad
pupils dilated
I'm
all
on
the way the
guard.
fuck out, and she didn't care what happened. I opened the pen up and she just laid down on the rug behind the fence, just vegging out, just staring off into space.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, she was doing. Come on up. You don't gotta need my permission to get up here. Come on. Come up here.
Try that again.
Here. Come here.
And that one blows up. Boom. And then that one
She can
blows
jump
up.
over those, or walk around them. That's weird. Hey, psst, psst. Come here. Look. Is your nose a blanket? I took it down for you. Here. No? Okay, fine. Do that one.
It's another one down. Yeah.
Other one bites the dust. I have enjoyed the personality change on Nilla. She's no longer a pushover with Oreo.
Hmm.
She'll stand her ground. Oreo swats at her, Nilla will puff up and lay her ears back. Like, let's do this.
I'm gonna see Nilla
And then
puff
Oreo
up.
just
I
swaps
feel like
her.
it'd be really interesting. Don't make her do it.
If I don't brush her out again, she'll be fluffy.
She'll be fluffy. She's so cute, though.
Oh God, yeah, she's adorable. My
Go
furry
put away
little
our thing.
daughter. I think I did pretty good with her.
Mm. I think so.
Hey, sweetie. I still can't believe how tiny she was. How many years it's been since I got her.
Well, how old is she now?
Let's see, it was I think the video that when I posted was from 2022. So she's coming up on 3 years.
Yeah. She still isn't filled out though.
Yeah.
She still hasn't like filled into her body
She
yet.
hasn't completely adult. No, she hasn't.
But I think her kind, as long as they're healthier, are long lived typically too.
Hello. Really? You smell that damn catnip I put in that box. I know what you smell. I made catnip tea.
I remember you said that.
Yeah, and Oreo drank it, and then she just flopped out on the floor and didn't care. Nico walked past her, and she didn't do a damn thing.
Meow.
Noah, coming up? What? Meh. You gonna lay right there? Because you're in front of the fan, that's why, okay. Yeah, it is a little warm in here. I gotta break up my damn VR and do some cardio here soon. I've been slacking.
I have not. Ooh, I have a lot of fans on that website. Oh, we didn't put it away yet.
Eugene had an idea for a thing. He said we need to do an Only Dads page. I said, excuse me? He said, yeah, doing yard work, sweating in our shirts. I said, no, I'm good.
What is... Uh-huh.
He said dad bods working in the yard getting sweaty.
Gross.
He said, oh, sell shirts. I was like, no, there's things I'll do in life to make money, and that's not one of them. It's a decent idea, and I think it would take off, but it's no. Can't. I can't even take my shirt off on the beach. I'm not taking my shirt off strangers. I didn't like taking my shirt off when I was a teenager. And I was in decent shape.
I'm still keeping my team.
Like, nope. I don't like being stared at. I was like, I'm here to relax. Just quit staring at me.
I'm not really a big fan of that either, but, you know. Ow, that's mean.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Is that 4 enemies? I only saw 3 at first. Was I just not paying attention? No, there's only 3. Nope, there's 4. Never mind.
You can't run!
The times have changed beyond recognition.
I'm gonna save those ultimates.
Try that again!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
I'm kind of toying with them, I realize.
You can't run!
The times have changed beyond recognition. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon.
I'm gonna steal that superpower.
Dragon.
There we go.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I do wish this quest was a little faster.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just that's such a weird thing with Natasha every time. It's just like every time I use her ultimate, it's like boobs.
That'll take more than medicine.
It's just weird to me
Are you talking about
sometimes.
the doctor?
Yeah. Just every time I use her ultimate, it's just like boobies. And I'm like, okay then.
She spins around.
Which
Right?
one is that, Natasha?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me laugh. Don't you dare down Natasha.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Okay.
Yeah, if any of my friends ever die and I go open up my email and there's a message in there from them, I'm not opening it.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Nope. The weirdest thing that happened to me is when mom passed. I got a card.
That'll take more than medicine.
2 days later.
Oh, that's rough.
Nap time.
Yeah. I didn't open it for a month. I just sat on the table just staring at it. He said, "Aren't you gonna open it?" And I says, "No, I'm not." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because it's not because I'm worried of what's in it." He said, he said, "It's emotional." I said, "It's very."
Watch this.
Yeah.
Not really ready for that. I said, "I don't think my mania can handle that at the moment."
I lost one part of the challenge.
So disappointed.
All better now?
Joking.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me go back to my map.
Do not fret.
Because I had to find my wallet.
Lance at the
My
ready.
brain said, "Hey, where's this?"
Fracture.
Try that again.
Please don't down my characters.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Next time I'll pick Dr. Ratio. I think he might be better for this
Times have
fight.
changed beyond recognition.
That sounded.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
Go away. You can't run.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Do not fret.
Yeah, the characters I needed weren't quite.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Damn it.
Enemies.
That's the wrong one.
I don't like to leave it, and I'm gonna change you out for you. It might be that I'm not leveled enough. Could be.
Lance ablaze.
That'll work.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Try that again.
That's the right one.
SAS Perkibi.
Hmm.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You can't run.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
So at least we can send it back and forth really quick.
Fail. Get out.
Yeah, throw chalk. Straight for Natasha.
That'll take more
she got
than
inside
medicine.
that box, laid down, and just passed out.
Hmm.
Thanks a
I'm
lot.
on guard.
Chalk.
0 points.
There goes.
Next.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Fail. Get out.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Ooh, I don't know what's going on with that character, but she's like blue.
You can't run.
Okay.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Well, that's not chalk. I'm surprised. Oh, that's mean.
You can't run.
So mean.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Not bad. 5 points.
That actually looks like fun.
Fracture.
Can you drive a go-kart? Either of you?
Yeah.
I have a driver's license. Does that count?
Go-karts, you can go faster than go fast. I think. Oh wait.
Damn it.
Try that again.
Okay, so this is a nice place. I know just some people can drive cars but can't drive go-karts.
Only I think if you have a certain condition.
You can't run.
I don't think I've ever actually driven
Gotta
a
try hard
go-kart.
sometimes.
They've got bumpers
Check
all,
out
all
this
the way
awesome
around, like a
move.
360 bumper.
Yeah,
That's normal.
I have. Then I was young.
I always get annoyed because I'm not allowed to go so fast.
Try that again.
This has a waiver you can sign, so I'm guessing, yeah, you can go as fast as you want. So
That's a common thing though, actually, because the place here does that too.
sign a waiver.
Yeah.
Flaming lance.
This way, if you do get hurt for any reason, then they're not liable.
Call that defense?
This one has food, games, and fun, it says. Well, it says friends too, but I don't know. I think friends are sold separately.
Let's test your knowledge.
Yeah, generally you don't buy friends.
0 points. Next.
Huh?
Recorded friend.
I'd say yes.
SAS Perkibi.
It better be.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It
also
reveals
got
truth
Just drop a pillar on this guy.
falsehood.
Olive parts.
Savor the vigor
Arcades,
of life.
throwing axes.
Fail. Get out.
Laser tag.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't win this one again.
Stop kitchen and bar.
I think I need to level up my characters, I think. 2 out of 3.
You have an email. You do have an email. I can work with this. Hopefully your email works. The last one I took down didn't.
We'll do that one a little later. I don't think I can level anyone yet. I should probably... Oh, I'm getting some materials. I should probably go do these things, honestly.
Okay, play to win was replaced with some stupidity that if you buy something you get points. Yeah, then I won't be using BlueStacks anymore. I'm not gonna pay to win. you for the notification.
I have 17,000 fans on a paranormal activity website.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just send them a thing as Beboo. That'll work.
Well, I wonder if that gave me something I can use. I can't remember. It'll be... I think it's actually, I bet, gonna be trace stuff. Just wanna check. Kinda looking like it. Oh, Hanya. Definitely not you. Ilu. Firefly, you're from somewhere else. Oh, you're from his Sancho. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it's trace stuff. Let's go start here. No, no. Somebody uses the green stuff. No? I'm getting disappointed. Ugh. Never mind then. Alright. If machines can learn all we know, then the days for us organic life forms are numbered. Don't you think so? That's actually a really smart response. A ghostly ship. Manifest. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. Courageous worker boarded the star skiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin? What is a parrot goblin?
Now you have me looking.
I don't know, but this afternoon it was Izzy. Huh. What? You have nap?
What is a parrot goblin? Apparently, wow, it's a thing. It's actually a thing. Okay. And it depends on who you ask, but it's not pretty. And that just freaks me out even more because it's real.
What, naked bird?
No, the thing does look like a goblin, and it's a parrot, and it's a real thing in the world we live in today.
Well, send it to me.
That is horrific looking. Enjoy the nightmares.
Let me see. No, I'm not scared easy. Let's take a look at this picture. I might even know what it is. That's a Putu. Or frog mouth.
That's hideous.
Here, I'll show you.
So buggy. He looks like a fly.
No, it's just like the way they are.
If I woke up and that thing was staring at me, I'd knock it out a window.
It's the same thing. Hold on. Sorry guys, one sec. Hold on. Because we went to the zoo. It's about the same thing as this guy, except this guy is grouchy. And doesn't have the bright colored eyes.
Parrot goblin.
He's afraid of a Putu. I have a puppet of it.
The picture I got wasn't that cute. There's a close-up and his eyes are buggy.
Yeah, I love them. I think they're great.
I can't leave Megan out of this. There, gotta include you.
He's afraid of Putus.
Looking at a bird that's high on life. One looks like he's taking a lot of cocaine, the other one just looks like death.
Let's see.
It's exactly the same as the one. They're related to the tawny frogmouth, which is like the one at the zoo.
Oh yeah, I got a picture of the one at the zoo. Let's see, where is it? That angry bird?
Yeah, the grouchy one.
Okay, here. This is the one we took at the zoo. BMO.
See, that doesn't look too bad. It looks like he's sleeping. You don't see his death eyes.
He wasn't sleeping. He was grouchy.
Oh, he was squinting.
Yeah.
He's squinting and just staring a hole into your soul.
Yeah, he's never happy, because the other thing too is that people have a bad tendency of like tapping on the glass there. He doesn't like it.
Which makes them do it more.
Yeah. Which is not really helpful.
Dragon.
I'm trying to sleep, and you keep tapping on the glass, and then you're tapping on it again.
Savor the vigor.
You know, one day I'm gonna get out of this cage and I'm coming to your house.
If you like weird birds, look up great-eared nightjar.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Nightjar.
They're so cool looking. They look
What
like.
the fuck is that?
They look like dragons. But
They're awesome.
What happened to his head?
They're dragon birds.
Leia literally says the dragon bird.
And then she loves it, which is true.
I do, like, that's so
The
cute.
inside of her mouth is pink.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's search.
They're adorable.
That would be terrifying to see that coming diving down
Naughty
toward you.
children, don't let nap time.
Man, this is like a long quest.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Somebody
Check
has
out
one
this
for sale.
awesome move.
I need to fight the enemies too so I can get materials, so it's like I can't skip them. Haha.
The times have changed
Well, somebody
beyond
went to a
recognition.
zoo in
Heaven's
Thailand
search.
and came across one.
God-bearing dragon.
And she's holding it in her hand like mine.
I wouldn't do that though because it's a wild animal.
Doesn't appear to be very happy about this encounter.
Try that again.
Yeah, it's usually the thing, right?
You're in bad shape.
Makes me miss my wild animals in the country.
Oh, it was great. Like when I was walking home from work, there were deer everywhere. It was great. I loved it.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
And I saw a prairie dog today too, just in the middle of a city.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I need those materials. And usually you don't see them here, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't have to fight that, but you know what? It was fun. Where is the mysterious stars? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, there's enemies anyways. Perfect. What is your...
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's search.
Yeah.
God-bearing dragon.
Let's just wreck them.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze.
Just destroy them.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Awaken dormant scales.
Get that one more.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Savor the vigor of
Hmm. And done. Next fight. Because there's two. These guys are
Sense a storm.
entertaining.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I don't have anything to
Lance
really
up
break
already.
these other than just attack. I hate when they have, like, enemies that are so varied, like when you do multiple fights in a row, and you can't change your team out
You can't run.
to respond to it, so sometimes you have to fight enemies that you're not really equipped for.
You can't run.
It's annoying.
savor the vigor of
I wish not
But,
to
like,
use
I'm a
the
little
strength.
bit OP right now, so it's fine.
Cloudberry dragon.
Overly positive.
I'm on guard.
Yes.
To the finish.
I wasn't today, though. At school, I was very annoyed. I love helping students. I really do. But sometimes they need to take a hint.
Heaven's Search.
When I start looking at my microscope and my own research, longingly, stop talking.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Because that was a real problem today.
Like, what are you doing? What's that? What's that mean over there?
No, it's more like, I don't know what to do with my own stuff. I'm so worried.
Well, I guess you have two choices. Fail or succeed. There's your choices.
Sink swim. I mean, I don't mind helping. It's just that I have my own work to do.
Mall.
Why would you board it? Board this scary ghost ship that's see-through. Alright, Palace of Astrum. Let's go see Madame Yukong. She's gonna act all weird. Mm-hmm. There are many Foxians who have a similar figure as mine, says Yukong. I suppose that person is mistaken. Have you looked at yourself, Yukong?
Well, back in the remnant. While I multitask, try to find things to do. Don't forget, you guys got to get up at like 3 a.m. to get down there. What?
No.
5 a.m. I'll be up at midnight.
You may... Okay, technically you didn't make that choice, but I did suggest maybe you go somewhere to sleep for a bit.
Yeah, I gotta find a place that won't try to shaft me.
Because I think like, there are small, cheaper, like, places near the airport. You could go there and just sleep for a few hours if you get in so early.
There is nothing at the airport, near the airport, for sleeping. It's a dead zone.
Do they have anything in the airport? Sometimes they do. That's not...
Grand Forks is tiny.
I've never been there, yeah.
It's tiny.
Yeah, it's itty bitty. That's where I'm trying to find stuff in town that we can do. And
also keep in mind you're gonna be carting around a cat, so
yeah, I need a place that will let pets and.
There might be a small one though. If it's that small, it should have some small places.
Which you guys might want to consider, like for food options, a place that has like an outdoor patio or something. Because I don't know if restaurants will let you have a cat inside.
True.
You know, it might be hard to store it. Well, I mean, you can leave them in the car, but I don't really condone that kind of stuff.
No, I'm with Nilla. I don't want to risk anything.
Yeah. So.
Because they'll take a cat in a heartbeat.
Yep. So. It might just kind of be a hi-bye kind of situation. Have lunch and then bugger off and plan a different kind of visit trip.
Well, this is going to be
pets involved.
I know, but I want to just see if I can get as much out of this day as I can, because this is expensive.
Yeah, that's fair.
We just have to make a plan for Nilla to have a pee break.
I'm going through everything and see if
you can check. You can also check BMO if they have like a cheaper hotel, motel, whatever you want to call it, that's pet friendly that you can leave a cat at. While we go out and about.
We've got a stay and play pet resort.
That's probably expensive.
Pets are in.
Interesting. What does that have?
I'm going into it right now. Pets are in, where pets are family. It's a local owned and operated business located in. They've been in business since 1985. It's in the Columbia Mall, which is south of where I'm at. Where I'm going to be getting coffee.
I gotta look up a map of it. I have to take a look. I don't think it was the mom. I think it's the daughter.
I think it's just an adoption place. Available
it's in a
pets,
mall,
home range, pet care. Yeah. Just an adoption thing.
It's not something you want.
Nope. Alright, Let's do the pet resort thing.
Since
Best
when did
thing-
Fixstral Garden become
The next
so...
best thing to home.
So who was the possessed one?
Cat boarding. $24 for a cat condo. There's a $25 fee of dropping off and or picking up after 1 p.m. for all boarding reservations Monday through Friday.
So like a temporary boarding? That's actually a good idea, because then she gets a litter box.
Yeah. Let me head back to my map and see where this place is exactly.
I knew it was the daughter. Can I fight that and not die? We'll find out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
They're like 7 levels above me.
Oh, it's way south.
Oh, it's like out of the way.
It's outside of city limits.
Ah, damn it.
It's
That'll take
half
more
the
than
distance to the
medicine.
airport.
Savor the vigor.
Fracture! Lance ablaze!
That's what that reference was.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Doggy daycare.
That doesn't work.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
It's a small place, so it's understandable.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
I have a cat place too. That's a shame too. They even got a fucking boutique. I could have got it done right there.
Ow.
Try that again.
But not to be at $24 for a kitty condo. $45 because it's a $25 fee. Well, after it won't be after 1 p.m. It'll be way before.
You can't run.
Just in time. Just a little
Yeah,
something.
so you wouldn't be paying extra.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Or at least not entirely.
Heaven's
It's 6
surge.
a.m. 6 a.m.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
All better now? Thanks a
I'm
lot.
on guard.
6 to 6 p.m. But that's on the highlight. That's Christmas Eve.
My turn.
Business hours are 6:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Gotta try hard
No,
sometimes.
no, that doesn't work.
Check out this awesome move.
That wouldn't work. Well, it's Saturday.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
The 31st is
Heaven's
Saturday.
surge. Celestial dragon.
Saturday 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. At that rate, we might as well just keep her with us.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I think she'll be fine. Just gotta keep. I'll bring everything I have to keep her hydrated. The carrier has a screen top on it, so.
Mm-hmm. It's more giving her a chance to use a litter box is the problem.
Nilla, you're not supposed to sit on top of the cage and try to crush Oreo. Oreo was in there snoozing. Nilla comes up and just flops on top of it.
Yeah, mean.
And Oreo runs off. Nilla, get off of there. Hey, come on, go. Don't give me lip.
Try that again.
Sorry, Oreo. There you go.
Ow.
Yeah, she just.
Do not be afraid.
She just haymakered and jumped on top
Heaven's
of the cage.
surge. Cloud-bearing dragon.
That's awesome, though.
There goes Rory.
You're in bad
Yeah.
shape.
I guess she was asserting her authority.
Oh, I just like really damaged her. That was fun.
Told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Give me that cute meow. Don't do it again.
She's gonna do it anyway.
Up here. Up, up.
Okay.
Girl.
You can't run.
Caught in the web.
I have to hold on to that because I might need it.
By the 10 lords.
Stop attacking me, lady!
Heaven's Surge.
Hi.
Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Nap time.
Threat raised. Unscathed.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Yeah, I can
this
freeze her
awesome
for a
move.
moment.
She's got the zoomies, that's why she's acting like this.
Yeah, I gotta find her some toys that she can go nuts with.
Surrender.
Besides just me. Which is fine, I mean, I
I'm
used to
on
play with
guard.
cats all the time.
They gotta have a Grand Fork Reddit. I'm gonna head over to Reddit and see if I find somebody. There's the Grand Forks, BC.
Hmm.
It's got 87 members. There it is, Grand Forks, North Dakota. But I'll just post on here and say, you know, here, I have a question.
Have the locals help you.
Yep. But later on, once I get the work thing situated, Megan, I am planning on a longer stay trip thing. That'll be not long before I move, so.
Where are you moving to?
North Dakota first, and then make the jump up. I've already found a place to stay. Rent is dirt fucking cheap. It's away from the main central part of town, so it's away from all the traffic and people, and it's decent price. I think it was like $600 for enough room for me and a visitor and an apartment.
Nice.
Can you travel from there, though?
Yeah.
Travel from
Yeah,
north.
yeah. It's close enough to it's far enough away from town where I ain't gotta worry about all the BS, but it's close enough where I can literally ride a bike there.
You just have to be really
Not
careful.
That I will. Yes. Not that I plan to. I plan on getting a car, so.
You just have to get your license going.
Yes.
There we go, got it. Woohoo! That's another one done.
Getting sleepy, Noah.
I see you! It's a ridiculous response, but I just found a trotter. It tried to get away from me.
Dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
This might hurt. Oh, that does hurt.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh god.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can't run.
That'll take more than medicine.
Indestructible.
Get their attention.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
My turn. Watch this. Try that again.
Yeah.
You can't run.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Fracture.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ah, there we go.
Gotta try hard
That'll solve
sometimes.
part of my problem.
Check out this awesome move.
Oh yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. Oh, come on.
Try that again.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Just in time.
There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, alright.
Thanks a lot.
That's a bit better.
Oh wow, that's nice. North Dakota lawmakers in hot water.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Defend
he
the
decided
weak.
to travel to Europe to do something nefarious with somebody that's not the age of 18.
Well, that can get you, like, locked away in some countries.
You can't run.
Yep.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
There we go.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Man, I can't wait for my lips to stop being sunburnt, because it's really annoying. It hasn't stopped.
You can't run.
It's just funny because I didn't sunburn anything else.
I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Or left. Ow.
search. Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Can't have that.
No. No, because apparently my dad's freaking rolled in
I
poison
told ya I
oil
could fight.
ivy and has it all over his body, so they cut me
Watch
short. And my mom's like, I want to go out tomorrow. Get away from everything. Like, okay.
Why did he decide poison ivy was a fun thing to play in?
Nap time.
Time to go on the offensive.
Overly prone to it, and I have no idea what he was doing, and he has no idea what he was doing either, but, like, I swear to God, every year when we go to the bathroom,
Try that again!
case of it. But this is, like, the second week in a row that he's gotten it, so.
Maybe he just still always had it and it just wasn't properly dealt with.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what we figured from, like, the first round is... Oh, hi.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I was peeing.
I sense a storm.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of
I got the trotter.
just in time.
It was a golden
Just a
trotter.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Do not fret.
Okay, that'd be nice.
Have a good night. I have to go to school tomorrow. Bleh.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can't.
As long as nobody bothers me tomorrow, I will be fine. I don't want another what do I do conversation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That ate up most of my time, unfortunately.
I wish not to use this strength.
Let's destroy the fish.
Celestial dragon.
Destroy the fish. I guess I'll keep streaming. I'm not... 'cause I'm still going. I'll go to bed at midnight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That was nice. I actually want to check this now. What does it give me? The green stuff. Gotcha. I want to check this now. Should have gotten some stuff from it, but it looks like no. Too far ahead? Can we cheat? Yes. There's no reason to fight stuff at a level I'm not at.
Interesting. I can do that. Alright.
Woo! Oh, you can talk to them. We'll do that later. Alright, level up. Gives me that. More Trailblaze XP. There's 15 levels. Wow. Okay, so we started with that one. Now we have this one.
Ow.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh. Gotta do better. Okay, we'll start this one and then...
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you
got
so
a mosquito
energetic?
in my room and I can't catch him because it keeps just
Every time I see our follower count
A
increase,
mosquito?
I get so excited I
Yeah.
can't even...
Put a charm out. Just wait.
It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu.
If
It was even
you
more
exercise a
exhausting than
bit,
doing it in real life.
they'll also come for you because you're
Sushang,
warm.
You slept for an entire day.
True.
Catching ghosts is a night job.
Or eat a
It only
banana.
makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
A
No.
certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Divination commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Strange. Interesting. Okay.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lawfu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
That's a good idea. Let's send her a message, or her curiosity will get the better of her.
No, it won't. Got it now. I'm a real door guardian. I love that character.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
I don't like talking to Cirrus. Cirrus is just cocky and nasty.
Jerk.
Kind of. Sirius is a bit of a butt.
Since when did Fixstral Garden
Wants to just fight the general.
You're in prison, Luxie, in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you.
Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
But you're not a tail.
Really?
You're just an eyeball.
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either.
Ooh, smart.
If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Oh, time for a fight.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest.
That'll take more than medicine.
Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World
Steal their power. No?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Haha, it's mine now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time to go on the offensive.
The times are changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh, it's not going well for you, is it? Done.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by a Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny
Oh, my
is
dude's
clear
messaged me and said
and
if we
vivid as
are unable to
firelight
join you because
cast
we
in
have
the
school.
darkness.
What?
But my guys are in college. Ones that played for out of was it Iraq? I think they were.
Oh, the...
Ugh, in warfare, nothing is
Day of
more
school.
important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar,
And the guy I
Karalum
met out
was
of
in
Russia,
charge of
he
knowing
was
the
in
past and predicting the future.
Yeah, you told me about that.
It is said that during that fateful battle, Karalum had a premonition of failure. but Ignomar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Caroloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
I hate Cirrus. I really do. Where did Jing Yuan go? Chess Ghost, why are you here? Three moves. Do. That was easy.
Is that all?
Okay. I guess we go to the Divination Commission. Might be the last one I do tonight, though.
Well, they weren't kidding about the instances being different.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm in an area that I've been in this temple 100 times.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Search.
Celestial Dragon. Rolled my ability to get me a different instance, and when I came in
Savor
this
the
time,
vigor.
I'm in an area I've never seen.
Well, that's the nice thing about the game. Like, there's a lot that you can do in it.
Yep. So I'm guessing they sacrificed in-game chat to give us more options, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
You can't run.
Eventually, it'll be a game
Time
that
to
I will
change
play.
Beyond recognition. Heaven's Search.
I would love to pop on.
Cloud-bearing dragon.
It'll be easy for me. It's an easy kind of game for me. Dungeon crawlers are fun.
I wish not to use this strength.
And the fact that you can pop into
Gotta
somebody
try hard
else's world
sometimes.
that's in an area that you don't have access to yet to get parts
Check
of
out
weapons
this
that you
awesome
can
move.
customize.
Yeah. Then you just go back and forth between friends, basically.
That'll take.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I got new pets. Nice. Come on, guys. Let's go some fun.
Watch this.
Oh, look at all the guys in here. Alright, let's do it.
Wow.
Try that again.
That was bad luck.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Savor the vigor of life.
He's gonna get up again.
Lance ablaze.
Let me get my skill points.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I have so many games I have to catch up on. I might put in No Man's Sky for this week because Ruby's away, and honestly, we need we need Destiny to be fixed before I'm even gonna come back to it right now.
Yeah, that's. You already know the reason why I won't, because I will not play that by itself if it's meant to be with my friends.
Oh, it's stupid. They need to do better. They will, but it's gonna take time. They have to, like, recover
that a
from
10
the
Lords
damage that
Commission
was done.
judge?
And I'll keep an eye on what happens, too, like, otherwise, but...
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtua. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Oh, big guy's coming. Hey guys, where's my pets? Man.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingchua to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
Should get him before I do.
I suppose Miss Qingchua should be
comes.
safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time...
Hey guys, good job.
I'll just take it as a compliment.
Good fellas.
In that case, Miss Qingchua, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... Wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
That's weird looking.
So stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
And mosquito dead.
Yeah, see? Did you leave your arm out for it?
Yep, have had it sitting on my table.
See?
I felt something stick. I looked over and there he was, just going to town. I was like, that's not a problem. Squish.
She, but yeah.
Yeah.
Boys don't bite, they just make noise.
Yep.
I hate the males when they fly around. It's just very annoying. Right? The females make no noise. It's very odd.
Is everyone
Well, they have to be
okay?
stealthy.
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of
Like,
Prescience
what is their
become like this?
fucking purpose besides stabbing us and drinking our blood? And this is their food for other animals. Is the one thing I could figure.
They give it to their young.
Standing at the center of the Matrix of
Yeah,
Prescience.
but in the grand scheme of
What
things,
is
I don't
she
think anybody
doing?
would miss them if they vanished.
Mosquitoes eat them. Mosquitoes.
Judging by her
Dragonflies eat
I
them.
think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining.
In my jar. Have fun.
But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about?
Yes, they're going through
I read about them in a book.
part one of this
Starfire
game.
essence that can
Getting into
transform
part two,
itself.
you can see how much
Enjoys
time has
manipulating the
passed
dreams and
all the
desires
shit
of
that took
mortals.
place.
How can we snap her out of it? We could
know what
try
I just
ringing
did.
the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Ding-a-ling.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Oh, she's so mad.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Is she?
Or perhaps we should call you Caraloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge
guys
of the
are like
Ten
having
Lords Commission
sentinels from
or a
friggin',
guest from the
Matrix
Astral
on my
Express.
side.
I'd run around with this bell and go ding 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 ding.
Qingchue, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchue,
Oops.
you are hereby expelled from the commission.
That's a lie.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea!
My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a divination commission salary. It's... how to put it?
One up. There we go.
Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time.
I just can't pet these guys like I do
I
my
would
dog.
call it wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes.
But he does give me a little tiny sound when I can respawn his
Before
body.
I leave,
will
I
accept
have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the Heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The Heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
So stop it from
Clouding
doing
my
this.
mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
Mm.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say.
She sounds like a raving
Spare me the
lunatic.
lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere
You're letting a mere mosquito bug you.
that will eventually converge on the path of
No
destiny.
pun intended.
Your journey to the Xianzhou.
It's even dead now. It's bugging you from beyond the grave.
Were written into a script
Oh my
long
God,
ago
let's
by that
it's
slave
like
to
if I see
destiny.
things,
Hidden
normal
even in
thing
this
like
very
flea. If I see a
moment,
fucking
your
flea, I will
options
break
are
down her
few.
eyes.
Ready your bat and charge at me.
Those aren't common here
Argue with me
either.
loudly and futilely, or fall into
they are here.
silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other
I know
options.
this empty room is not. Why the hell did I go in a circle? I did. The fuck? I went in a whole fucking circle and missed my exit. How
Come
did I
back
miss
to me
my
when
exit?
you've thought it through.
Come on, guys. Took a wrong
Such
turn in
trivial
Albuquerque.
choices cannot. If you are still not, then follow me.
We'll just follow her around.
What is this?
It's a puzzle.
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths
we've
and
already been
exercise our
doing.
minds. But
so if I heal
why did the
myself, I
Master
heal them
Diviner
by
bring us
proxy.
here?
Cool.
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them?
No, they're not. Humans don't follow a predetermined path that they're told to do.
There is more than one path in the universe.
Yes, there is.
And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin.
I don't like the way she speaks right now.
Exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Eh. Puzzles are fun.
Let's begin.
There's more guys. This must be the way I gotta go.
How many ways can I get? Ooh, that's... done.
Nice.
it's
Well
not hard.
done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book. Or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness.
I love reading the books.
There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Oh, what do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Another sandbox. Okay.
Let's begin. Lead the...
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, I have to think about this one.
Alright, so this is the first wing. Come on, guys.
Yeah, okay. I let it out.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Carolum. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Ooh.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit.
This is mean.
Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Okay, I have to figure out.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice? Creatures like you don't understand humans.
Mm-hmm.
The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kirillum, release the Master Diviner!
Oh, fight. And then...
I see through your
Oh.
trickery! I see through every bit of it! Heaven Surge, I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
Time for a shot.
Why? Why is there no alternative?
Nap time.
Everything in this universe is predetermined.
That's weird.
No! I had no path to victory.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. Damn it.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I seem to have stolen the fire from somebody.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
To the finish.
You can't run!
I think it increased the damage she does.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
Ooh, that was mean.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
No? Just speed, huh?
Here comes the medicine.
How did I see that one coming?
Try that again!
Ah, no, you weren't supposed to be able to do that! Oh, that's annoying.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
All better now?
Oh, can't do anything about that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Took it back.
Check out this awesome move!
Give me my green flame. Blue-green flame thing.
Watch this!
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I'm on guard.
I'm gonna get nailed with that, aren't I?
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
More
can't
fish.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks
And
a
you get
lot.
hit hard again. But it's still frozen, so...
I wish not to use this strength.
That's a new gem, I didn't even realize it.
Hmm.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Hope that it's not.
Delve, hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, what's not?
He's got a number on the edge of, on the end of his name.
Oh.
Hoping it's not his age, because
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, well.
Lance ablaze.
There's not much you can do about that.
Flaming lance.
No, not really.
Forward.
You never know. Some people are reasonable. Even if they're younger.
I'm freaking out, spawn in my guys.
No, when he's just being a butt. Ow!
They startled him.
Oh. Good! I ought to teach him.
Watch this.
This is a long fight. This is almost nasty. I didn't want to fight like that. Didn't tell me ahead of time what I was fighting. Oh.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake.
Fracture.
Not a scratch.
No, not enough. These googly-eyed fish are hilarious to me.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Do not fret.
I don't say do not fret. Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
To start. Throws a little ball at him. Damn. Sorry, nobody with a power, so unfortunately this guy's enhanced. Ow!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Well, that was a
Check out this awesome
sucky
move.
situation just now. I now understand what I did wrong.
My turn.
You're in bad shape.
That's okay, we can trade shell. I'll win.
Oh,
There's
now
the
the
Gavin
big
Jordan.
boss is enhanced.
Oh,
But he's
down.
frozen. So he doesn't get it.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Oh, I gotta use it now.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
There we go.
Lance ablaze.
Now it's my power.
Flaming lance. Forward.
No, why do you have the power? It's supposed to be my power, you cheat! It's gonna hurt.
Not a scratch.
What?
Try that again.
Fighting somebody.
I'm fighting an enemy. Ah!
Nap time.
That was cruel and unusual punishment.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Well, it's so unusual.
Yes. Oh no.
You can't run.
Well, she dead.
I sense a storm.
Ah, he's got his own cats. Nice.
It's okay. March wasn't that necessary. But it still sucks.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time.
Don't
Just
use
a
any
little
more
something.
abilities. Me.
Think nothing of it.
Collect the blue stuff.
Nice teamwork.
No cheating. I can't wait to change what's in the gourd.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
What is that? What is that? And why is it trying to eat me?
Fracture.
Time for a shot.
Holy hell.
Okay, nothing I do is gonna change that, so let's just heal.
Here comes the medicine.
Because it's just gonna attack me. Yep, he's enhanced. Okay. I'd prefer not to be pacified, thank you very much. Just saying. God, this fight's brutal.
All better now?
Do not fret.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I just fucked myself again. I just saw it right when I hit the button. See if I can cancel it out.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon.
I don't even know which one it is.
Dragon.
But it's on the big guy now. That's very confusing. Ow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret.
Jeez, you really want to get me? No, not Natasha! No.
Lance at the ready.
You get your healer.
He's going after my healer.
Heaven's Surge.
I don't appreciate him going after my healer. That'll work.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Rude.
I'll wait for him to get around to where that door is at. Go on. I've gotta get abducted
You're
by
in
a
bad
tentacle
shape.
monster from a hentai movie. I got the bracelet. Nothing bad will happen. And
Please
here I
don't
go.
kill Natasha. Please don't kill Natasha. Oh, thank God. Can't use any super abilities right now. Ah! No!
It looks like a giant.
Huh. No, can't use that yet. Don't touch. Ow!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I have to use it. This is gonna hurt me in the end, but I have to use it.
Hi, Noah.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think
Ow.
nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Letting my guys do
Lance
their
ablaze.
job. Oh, my shit charge.
Flaming lance.
And charge.
Forward.
This is a brutal fight. Ow. Ow! You gonna call more? You can't call more. I'll take it.
Fracture.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
I can't use my abilities right now. No! Don't! No! Oh, there goes one character again. This is a nasty fight.
I wish not to use the strength. Awaken dormant scales.
Stand a chance.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, I broke a fish. I have 2 characters left.
You got this.
Search.
The confidence is not very strong right now. Because, uh-oh. Natasha's gonna go down. There goes Natasha! Fuck. I'm down to 1 character.
I sense a storm.
Oh, that didn't go for me. It's time to die. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't believe he's still alive. He's not gonna be alive for much longer, though. There he goes. Oh my god, he's still alive. He's gonna die now, though. He has to, because... yeah. I lost.
Oh no.
Retreat. Party? You weren't really helpful, I'm sorry. We need you. That will help a lot. That will help significantly. I don't have a better healer right now, so it's gonna have to stay Natasha, but I think I got this. Alright, let's go.
This is the other solution.
Rock
The
and roll.
alternative choice.
Yes, we've done this part. We just want to get to the fight.
I see through your trickery. I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Turn up the volume.
Please don't take her out.
Not a scratch. That's it.
Don't antagonize them.
I wish not to use the strength.
Savor the vigor of life.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose Serval right away. Oh, maybe not. Ah! No, I will. It's not going my way.
Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I don't know if I can come up with a way to sit. Nope.
The show
Shit.
must...
Nope. Retreat. I need to do something about Serval. Pause and save. What is wrong with Serval right now? Where are you? Can I send you at all? No. What is your light cone at? Well, that's part of the problem. Sure. That's a bit better. Her relics are sad, too. I don't have much better right now. But we can work on it.
I shocked a gamer girl on Valorant.
What do you mean by shocked?
I was nice to her.
Oh my goodness. Well, probably because it's, the whole community is toxic.
Yeah. Yeah, joined in. I said, anybody got their mic? And I hear a very quiet yes. I said, do you have a volume control? I don't usually speak. I understand that. Not a problem.
Yeah, I understand that too. It's
enjoying the game. Are you being legit, or is this a setup? I said, it's not set up. I'm being legit. Oh, okay. I was having a good day until some assholes decided to try to treat me like shit. Other than that, it's going pretty well. I appreciate your candidness and honesty.
I swore that thing.
She said, "Oh my God, you are being legit." I said, "Yeah. I don't know any other way to be."
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Sorry. No one's being weird.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like my next set of things is to grind. I'll hold that thought for a second. I'm gonna say goodnight to the stream because I stayed up way too late and I've been streaming for basically 4 hours and this game is beating my butt, so I have to go grind later. I'll do that off stream. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I think tomorrow it's gonna be Genshin, but I will change things up maybe on Tuesday. I actually want to check out No Man's Sky because I did a whole bunch of updates and I have space. So we'll see what happens. And I'll toss in some other games during the week as well. In the meantime, have a good night. Thank you guys for watching and see you tomorrow.